But all right, chat, man. Where's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been moving blessed day to day, bro. Hey, man. Where's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been moving blessed day to day, bro. But chat, y'all already know, man. The third time is the charm, man. Man, where's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been moving blessed day to day, bro. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. But man, first thing first. Hey, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Yeah, super blessed to be back for another one. I ain't gonna cap day 183, y'all boys. Man, let's clap it up, bro. Day 183. And I ain't gonna lie. We got a banger on our hands, man. We got a banger. We got a absolute banger, but we gonna speak on that in a second, man. Listen, also, I wanna say, man, I appreciate all the love and support, man. Listen, appreciate everybody who's been tapping in for, you know what I'm saying, all the streams, man, been part of the journey, been enjoying the fam. Man, I appreciate y'all boys, man. Let's clap it up for y'all as well, bro. And I ain't gonna count. Speaking of the journey, man, I think it's commonly known now, bro. To the point, I don't even know if I have to say what the journey is anymore. But just in case, man, we on a crazy one, man. We trying to go 365 for 365, aka we trying to have something every single day this whole year, bro. This whole year, man. No capping. God willing. We gonna go get that, bro. We gonna go get that. We working on it. Day 183. We stacking great days on great days, man. And it's gonna be a very, very eventful year. Let me just say that, bro. So yeah, man. Hey, just know we own that, bro. But I say that to say this. If you don't want to miss any bangers like the one we about to have, the easiest way not to is by, man, joining that fam, bro. Because listen, it's a lot y'all gonna see from me this year. Not just this year, you know what I'm saying? Years to come, God willing, of course, bro. But right now, we focused on tonight and then building the other days afterwards, bro, so that we can get to that goal. But next year, just know it's a lot that's gonna be happening too, bro. So y'all stay tuned, man. Y'all stay tuned. But also on top of that, if you want to see more, you know what I'm saying, more of me. Look at this man, bro. We got him in here. I ain't gonna lie. We got this man in here, bro. But nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yo, you missed it yesterday, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you missed it. Man, listen. I don't know, bro. I don't know. From what I heard, you know, what I heard from a specific somebody was saying, man, that if you had a seen, you know what I'm saying, some of the prospects that was in yesterday's story mode, De Niro, bro, somebody said that you might be going, bro. That's just what I heard, bro. I don't know. Rock said, oh yeah, that was me. Bro, Rock said, be starving for a whole week. Dang, bro. Yeah, nah. I don't now it was for sure something I don't think he would have passed on either, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, that's a fact, bruh. That's a fact. Nah, we here, bro. We here. There it go. Right. Matter of fact, that might be the pen, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We gonna go ahead and get that set up as the pen. Yeah, that is for sure. That might be, you know what I'm saying? That might be the motto, bro. Dang, bro. Oh, bad situation to be in, but W old head for the advice. No cap. W old head. That's a fact. Them tests going, you know? Them tests can make or break you for sure. Hey, yes, sir, man. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you pulling up, my guy, bro. But yeah, good night, bro. No cap. Unc De Niro, I ain't gonna lie. I've been on that same timing, bro. I've been on that same timing, bro. I've been taking naps, all types of stuff. I ain't gonna lie. That's out of character for me, bro. Way out of character. I ain't gonna cap. But it's needed, bro. It's needed. I will say that. But man, also, don't forget to tap in with the socials, bro. That's where you can find me outside of Twitch. No cap. We posting a lot of clips over there on the socials, man. We got most already linked in the profile. We got IG, TikTok, Twitter, and got the OG, man. My OG gaming channel. Plus, we also have two more that I could not link, bro. We got my live channel and my full vibe channel, man. So listen, y'all tap in with those. We got a bunch of clips headed that way and a lot of content headed that way too, bro. But it really is though, bro. It really is. That's the fuel, bro. That's really the fuel. Without sleep, it's rough. I ain't gonna lie. It's rough. Any sleep time is great sleep time, bro. Unless you sleep through your alarm, then that creates some problems. I ain't gonna cap. Sleeping through the alarm be hitting. That's the best sleep when you sleep through something that you know you're supposed to be at, but it's not good for whatever got to come with it though. Because you might miss, man, it might be a workout, it might be work, it might be school, whatever it is. It's not always good. I ain't gonna lie. But the sleep do be hitting though. I'll give it that. The sleep do be hitting. Man, we almost at the 4th of July. I ain't gonna lie. Finna set off some fire. Finna set off some fireworks, y'all boys. Workout during the stream. Yes, sir, bro. Hey, W workout, no cap. Yes, sir. W workout, bro. Feel old, bro. Trust me, you're not the only one. I ain't gonna lie. A long time ago, bro. It is, bro. It is different. Like them workouts, they really be just. I don't know. I be so like the first few days, bro. I be so sore, like, which that's normal, but bro, I can't stand the soreness, bro. Barely being able to walk down the stairs and stuff like that. This is rough, bro. It's rough. Like really trying to get back in shape. The worst part about it is the fact that you're trying to get back into shape. That's the worst part. But nah, what's going on? That's the worst part. The fact that you trying to get back in shape, bro. Bro, I can't stand it. I ain't gonna lie. It is, bro. It's gonna let you know instantly too. Like some stuff you like, bro. Running that same mile that you used to run, your lungs gonna be burning. All types of stuff, bro. How am I doing? I'm good. But nah, how about you? Yeah, can you hear me? But nah, that be the worst part, Rock. I ain't gonna lie. I be bro. And plus, I can't, bro. Anything else, bro, besides just straight running. Like, let me like hoop or something. I ain't gonna lie. And we cool. But straight running, bro, it's a pain, bro. It's a pain. And don't let it be like cold. Push ups and curling a little. Them push ups will do it. I ain't gonna lie. Them push ups will do it. What would you say your favorite workout is, bro? I feel like everybody got a favorite. And then of course everybody got a least favorite. Used to be pull-ups. Oh no, you might be a madman, bro. Pull-ups is your favorite though? Pull-ups is the favorite? I don't know, bro. As the favorite. That's a bro, that's a wild. Like, that's a wild one, bro. That's a wild one. My favorite like workout ever. I used to love bench, bro. I used to love bench press. That was my favorite. I loved it, bro. Anytime we had bench, it was an amazing time for me, bro. Pull ups, I could do pull ups, bro. Like I didn't hate them, but for the favorite, I don't know about that. But bench was that was my strong suit, bro, for sure. Bench and squat, them two. Gotta find a good spotter. That's a fact, bro. The spotter matter. I ain't gonna cap. Cause you mess around and have a bad spotter, you try to get that weight back up and it accidentally slip one way, bro. It can get bad, bro. It can get bad. The literal whole world on your chest, bro. Literally. No cap. No cap. But nah, for sure. The whole world on your chest, bro. Especially if you have some weight. I ain't gonna cap, bro. One time I heard one of the realest things ever, bro. Cause on bench, it was like I was saying, bench was my strong suit. But after a while, what I heard, what somebody told me was like, as I started getting like up there and up there and up there, they was like at a certain point when you got enough weight on the bar, you could feel if a fly land on the bar, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was some real stuff, bro. That was some real, and I didn't find that out until my junior year. That was like that was the last time I really maxed. Besides college, that was the very first. That was the last time. In college, I didn't even get to do everything because I was hurt my first week. Well, not the first week, but the week of maxing. Let me say that. So all I got to do was bench. That was really it. Which I didn't mind that. I like benching anyways. Now I know for a fact I couldn't do what I did at one point. I know that. I wouldn't even try to off rip do it. It's gonna take me a while to work back, bro. It's worth it. It is, bro. I'm gonna try my hardest to get back to it, but I don't know how it's gonna go for me, bro. I'm gonna try. But I literally could live in the weight room though, bro. Absolutely love it. That is true, bro. That's true. The only part about it is, bro. See, like I really want to get back into it, like heavily, bro. Like, cause in my, I don't know, bro. I feel like, bro, I feel like I want to get like prove to myself I can get back to that certain point, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's the point. Like that's what I'm really, really, really trying to do. I want to get back to that certain point. You know I can. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest, bro. Now getting in shape, I can get back in shape, but it's just like it's gonna be tough to get back to that, bro. But I'm gonna get back right. I'm gonna have to for the ones. That's a fact, bro. I really am. And the thing is, I don't mind it though. Like for the ones, I don't have to come into the ones like benching like I don't have to come into the ones benching like 350 for me to get like a W. But at the same time, if I was, it would help me out, bro. Just strength wise, I could get to whatever wherever I want to go. That's how what's it called? That's how I kind of try to get them. Nah, not yet. But yeah, nah, really being like, and I gotta have my legs up under me, bro. The more ones go on, them legs be gone, bro. And the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is literally by running, bro. And some other stuff, maybe like pool workouts, maybe. But really, it's gonna be mostly like I have to run. I gotta have my legs up under me, bro. If I don't, as the game goes on, my legs are gonna be gone. Leg day is the least favorite. I used to like squats, bro. I like that type of stuff, bro. I couldn't stand clean. Clean was the only thing because I really did mess up my wrist at practice. I couldn't stand it, bro. Or like front squat. Front squat used to hurt my wrist like crazy. I'm telling you, bro. I had no major injury until like high school, bro. That was it. After that, I started experiencing some crazy stuff, bro. But not like my full like my left wrist mobility is cooked, bro. It's cooked. I had to wear a cast like my freshman year. Man, bro, I don't know what I did in my wrist at first. I had to wear a cast. Then after that, the only other time I had a wrist injury was my senior year. I sprained the same wrist. That was it. And besides that, the only other serious thing that happened was I tore my ACL, bro. Them was the three things that happened, and they was all in high school, bro. That was it. So like, I never had nothing that serious until high school, bro. We tell you ACL rehab is you find out a lot about yourself, bro. No cap. I always say that's the hardest workouts I've ever had to be like doing ever, bro. I rehabbed mine for I was ready to go in like 10 or so. I guess you could really say. I don't even know how many months was it. I was ready to go like think it was like 9, 10 months. But I kept on like doing the workouts for like like a full year. Cause after that I got used to it, bro. It wasn't too bad. Like after I got used to it. Now the first little bit of it, it was rough, man. It was rough. But I wouldn't wish ACL rehab workouts on my worst enemy, bro. I wouldn't do it. It's different. Cause all the stuff that you're used to doing, you got to do it off one leg. So as far as like balance, when you finish it, your balance is top tier. In shape wise, for me, that was the best shape I had probably been in since like my freshman year. In my freshman year, we had to run every day. We do our workout and we know afterwards we got to go run every single day. So I mean, at that point, we would never get tired. But going into that senior year, that was probably the best shape besides my freshman year that I ever was in until I touched college, man. Them 3 points was the best shape ever by far, by far, bro. Because I had to run so much, like it just got to that point, bro. Like the hardest stuff they would have us do for football, bro. It used to be easy because the ACL stuff that was the hardest thing I had to do. But no, it was smooth though. Plus, mine didn't really hurt that bad. The only thing was, bro. I tore my ACL, MCL, and meniscus, bro. So I had to rehab like really, really just the MCL and ACL. That was it. Crazy little freak injury. But man, that just goes back to what you were saying, bro. Minor setback, major. That's all. That's all. Kept me out for like a little minute. I had to miss like the first like 2 games of the season. I was sick, bro. And we lost the first one. I was heated, bro. I was heated. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, I was heated, bro. We lost that first game. And I couldn't play either. But after I came back, smooth sailing from there, bro. Smooth sailing. Like I never had another like like nothing, bro. That was a big year for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But nah, bro. I gotta get back like heavily in that weight room for the ones. And really just for me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause that's really like besides like here, that's another place where I really get that peace, bro. And it's like really just get to just focus on whatever's going. Really one of them safe spots for me, I ain't gonna lie. The weight room, bro. Just nothing else matters, bro. Head cleared and we smooth. But not yesterday. We finished part 1 of this story, bro. Part 2 is aftermath. And I'm pretty sure this take place after what happened to Chronica. If you know, you know. And if you don't, go watch yesterday because she gave me work. I ain't gonna lie. Chronica gave me work. But we won, bro. But apparently, I think this got to do with Shang Tsung because they got him on the cover. Him, Nightwolf, and Fujin. So yeah, I don't know what this is. She did say she had a secret timeline for Shang Tsung. So I think this might be it. Either way though, we about to figure it out together, man. Let's go ahead and get right to it. Why is it? Oh, okay, so it does. It starts right here. It's okay, it starts right here. All right, cool. IRL Mortal Kombat tournaments. Right, I'm gonna wish you the best, but I'm gonna be far away. I wish you the absolute best. And if you miss what happened to Chronica, this is what happened. This is what we did. This all kick somebody to the moon.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Fire guy, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as the new protector of Earthrealm, once it is restored.
You honor me, Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this
He
alone.
can't do it alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
Then together, let us begin.
No cap, he's really like a fire dog.
Cease, Liu Kang, before you doom us all.
He pull up on us? Bro, what?
Shang Tsung?
Nightwolf? Fujin? What are you?
Cease your magic, before the hourglass shatters.
Even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies and deceit. We will not hear it.
In defeating Kronika, you destroyed her crown. Without it, you can't restart history. The hourglass will shatter. All realms will be lost.
Fujin, is this true?
Kronika's every action was taken to ensure her crown's preparation. She would not dare to restart history without it. How do you know this?
Kronika came to each of us for our help.
Not
She offered
even,
places
bro.
in her new
Not
era.
even.
For refusing her, we
And
were
Shang
banished to
Tsung
a
was
void
bad.
beyond time.
We could
I don't know how
observe
he
the
hit.
events leading up to your siege of the keep, but we were powerless to intervene.
But then you killed Kronika. The Void Seal was broken open, permitting our escape via the hourglass.
If you know so much about the hourglass, how do you propose I reset the timeline?
With the crown.
The crown is destroyed.
Only in our present, not in our past.
And while I cannot restart history without the crown,
But you can't believe a
You
word
can
Shang Tsung
send
said.
travelers back into the current timeline.
I see. I must return to the moment before Kronika's defeat. End that battle differently, so that her crown remains intact.
That leaves too much to chance. Kronika must never possess the crown. Otherwise, you cannot guarantee victory.
What do you propose, sorcerer?
That you send me into the past to steal the crown from my island before Kronika sends Cetrion to claim it. I'll then deliver it to Lord Raiden, and together we'll defeat Kronika. With the crown and hourglass under our control, we can restart history.
I don't believe nothing he's
safely.
saying. Why would we give him the crown?
Why are we listening to this snake?
Because I am a snake who's toiled beside Kronika, learning her secrets. I know them. Do you?
He has a point, Raiden. Fujin, a word?
Nah, bro. I'm not buying it. I ain't gonna lie.
How is it you conspire against Kronika? Did her promises of grandeur not suit you?
She wanted me to be her pawn, not her partner. She sculpted my entire existence to serve her, to collect souls for her crown. When my purpose was served, she betrayed me, casting me into the void.
Your grievance does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Then trust that we have a shared interest in breaking Kronika's stranglehold on our destinies.
Inevitably, our interests will diverge.
He's smooth talking.
This alliance is temporary. Have no illusions otherwise.
I understand your misgivings, but it is the only way. But the risk, Liu Kang, will be rewarded. Say nothing to Nightwolf. We will proceed with your plan, Shang Tsung. I must stay behind to operate the hourglass. But Nightwolf and Fujin will go with you. to supervise.
I welcome the assistance.
I will join you.
No, Raiden. I need your counsel here. Have faith in Fujin and Nightwolf.
If I have faith in anyone, it is you, brother.
I will try to send you back to the Time Merger. You should have enough time to claim the crown before Cetrion delivers it to Kronika.
Your confidence is inspiring.
As the Keeper of Time, I am still a novice, Nightwolf.
May the Great Spirit protect us.
Something ain't gonna go right, bro. And I don't trust Shang Tsung. Not you, bro. So we all the way back here.
You've suffered too long at this pretender's hands. But I've returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me. Outworld will again be conquerors, never the conquered!
Exactly how it happened last time. But my thing is, why are we trusting Shang Tsung's word?
Where's this boldness been hiding, Kitana? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
Now this scene right here was cool. I'm trying to figure out where. Alright, we about to have to fight. Hold on, let me see.
When have we arrived?
Immediately after the Time Merger, yes? The battle between Kotal and Shao Kahn.
No, look. It's much later than that. This is Kitana's battle with Shao Kahn.
Then we're almost out of time. We must escape quickly. Changing this battle's outcome could cause Cetrion to claim the crown earlier than expected.
And guarantee a failure.
Let's go.
Wasn't somebody down there though? Oh my goodness. Oh nah. I wonder though, do I get to use Shang Tsung ever? Unskippable fate? Yeah, nah, it's for sure gonna be an unskippable one. But the thing is, I don't know why they trusted
We
him
escaped
to
the
begin
battle
with.
undetected.
Shang Tsung never tells the
Or
truth.
not.
Bro. Never.
Where have you
Not
been
once.
hiding? You can sort with Earthrealmers now.
His business is none of yours, Collector.
My business is collecting what Shao Kahn wants. He will pay handsomely for you.
You're outnumbered, Collector.
Am I?
Oh, no.
These are
They
indeed
instantly try to bag
strange
me.
days. How do Earthrealmers profit by protecting Shang Tsung?
He shares our goal. Kronika's defeat.
You will be partners in death.
He does, bro. Here we go. Okay. Nightwolf kind of, okay. Ooh, all right. Oh, there we go. There we go. I remember people using Nightwolf against me.
We fight until the end.
Bro, that little move right there about caused the outrage. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, Great Spirit.
That's why Shang's so dangerous, bro.
Kitana has defeated Shao Kahn.
He always had more ego than skill.
Come, let us leave while the crowd is distracted.
There's got to be another fade, though.
No, we're already here later than we wanted to be. Let's go to your island now and take the crown. No detours.
Our rather public arrival at the Colosseum makes that impossible. Kronika's outworld allies will inform her of our presence. Go to my island now. We could be ambushed by Cetrion herself.
And our combined
I feel
power
like he
won't stop
capped,
her.
though.
We need help.
I just can't figure
But
out
whose
how.
help? We can't recruit any of our allies without altering this timeline's events.
Sindel,
Sindel's a revenant.
who can be restored to life, and who plays no major part in the battles that lie ahead. We can safely recruit her without disrupting events. It's a tactic Kronika is unlikely to anticipate.
She was Shao Kahn's empress, his equal in evil.
Because he had her bewitched. Returning Sindel to life will restore her original, more heroic self.
And if we fail? The Sindel I knew
bro,
wiped
like,
out most of Earthrealm's
and
champions
the thing
in a
is,
single battle.
he literally
If
has
Nightwolf
backdoored
hadn't
people, like,
sacrificed himself, she would have killed them all.
Thousands of people, bro.
And that is the power we need to assure victory against Cetrion.
Which I don't understand why they here, bro.
Sindel is
Because the two
key.
people that's with him,
And I suppose restoring
they is
her
really
would be
like good
easy.
people, bro.
Anything but.
And he
we can
not.
use Earthrealm's Jinsei to heal Sindel's body. But to break Quan Chi's spell and revive her soul, we will need access to Outworld's Soul Chamber.
You have a different plan, Nightwolf? A better one?
One hint to betrayal, sorcerer. And we will finish you.
Look
Where
how
do we
he's
start?
smiling, bro.
Earthrealm.
Bruh, nah, we
acquire
working
the
right into his hands, bro. working on the thing. Like, he can, bro.
Shang Tsung,
He takes people's souls, bro.
Nightwolf,
Like
all were
actually.
seen in the Colosseum. How is that possible?
It should not
That
be.
crown that
Those
she
cast
had,
into the
he built
void
it for
do
her
not
because he
return.
was literally like
If Shang
getting people's
Tsung were
souls to like
I
put
am
into
aware,
it.
Garrus. Take Frost and find them. We must discern from when and whence they came.
That will be sufficient.
You two may leave. I'll stay behind to secure the grotto. Your aid is not required.
He planning something, bro.
These traps are excellent. Who knew the Shaolin was so diabolical?
From you, that's high praise.
Indeed.
What is this? Are we working backwards?
Nightwolf, Shang Tsung.
Nah, we can't be.
Kronika is keen to question you.
It looked like we're working backwards a little bit almost. Cause this happened way before what just happened at the Coliseum. Okay, he get to work, no cap. Look at him. Hands behind back, moving. Bruh, he too cool for this, bro. With them anyways, I ain't gonna lie.
Kronika isn't the future, Frost. We've seen it. Join us on the right side of history.
The only side is Kronika's. My place in her new era is assured.
Fight.
He got a lethal focus combo. Bro, that move right there that Frost do, I kid you not. Back when I used to play this game heavy, bro, 38, he got Frost. He used to use that move so much against me, bro. I could not stand Frost. Look at her health, yo.
Nothing is assured, Frost.
Oh, hold on, he kind of rocked it. Oh my goodness. Dang, he did get hit with a mean one though.
I am eternal, Fujin. My will and my strength, infinite.
He's strong enough to do a 3v1 though. He literally can't die. He just packed them up. Hold on. Let me get right.
Of all the Night Wolves I have fought, you are the fiercest.
It must be why the Great Spirit chose me to wear the mantle.
You are also anomalous. No one has ever escaped the void. Fight.
I couldn't even move, bro. I don't know what he just threw down. I could not move. That was gonna go forward.
Earthrealm will prevail.
Oh, the sand really pulls you back. Can't they just grow back?
Was that necessary?
To buy us time, we must be rid of him before he recovers.
Yeah, I was about to say they could just. He literally doesn't die.
Summon the wind.
Oh snap!
Where did you send him?
Chaos Realm. Havoc will keep him entertained.
Let's get to the Netherrealm. We're running out of time to find Sindel.
Send him to Chaos Realm. That's where the Joker at. Oh yeah, Buddy finna have the time of his life. The Joker down there. I think Spawn over there.
No sign of Sindel.
Not entirely unexpected, given that she did not aid in the Keep's defense.
What was her role then, if she is such a formidable weapon?
Is it possible that...
Whoa.
Great Spirit,
What is it?
my Revenant. He is close.
The Great Spirit cannot save you.
Oh man, and that's Liu Kang.
Take them to the Bone Temple. Nightwolf. Shang. Nightwolf. Shang.
Where are we?
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Raiden's violence against our lord will not go unavenged, Fujin. Prepare to pay for your brother's sins.
That's literally his brother, bro.
Sindel, you look well. Death becomes you.
Always the charmer, Shang Tsung. I will enjoy feeding Lord Shinnok your soul. But you, Nightwolf, you get the privilege of suffering most. Only the best will do for the man who killed me.
I should have saved you. Hopefully we will today.
Okay. Jeez, like a whole army after this. How we finna handle this one? I ain't gonna lie, that's some serious stuff.
You can't kill me, Sindel. Not without killing my revenant.
I'm not going to kill you. As Raiden said to Lord Shinnok, there are fates worse than
That's a tough
death.
line, I ain't gonna lie.
Fight.
He do gotta get put down, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I tried to follow that up with the uppercut. If I'd have got that to land, bro, she would have been out of there. Dang. Over there, to land it.
I can imagine
he got
few
some
fates
solid
worse
moves.
than yours.
He just cooked Shang Tsung, though.
You will die by your own hands. Harming me only hurts you. My sacrifice will save the Matoka. Kronika has no love for our people. The Great Spirit is a fraud who allowed us to suffer. Kronika is
I'm
our
confused,
future.
though.
Fight.
I'll say it after this fight. I'll say it after this, because I got a lot to say. Cause Buddy moved different. Actually, I might have the answer to my own question for real. Now I do. Cause I was finna say, I thought like hitting yourself was gonna cause damage to yourself too. That's what we saw with Kano. But I guess it doesn't have the same principle to the Revenants, bro. Because Jax did fight himself in Revenant form and in human form, and he didn't take damage.
Kronika is not the answer.
Shang Tsung literally took his soul,
Shang
bro.
stop! We can restore him.
Oh my goodness.
Sorcerer, I'll...
No, Nightwolf. Shang Tsung must live.
He did do him dirty though. I wouldn't say that. Really just took his soul, bro.
Are you happy now?
I am healthy, Nightwolf. That should be your concern.
Both of you, please. We must make haste to the Soul Chamber.
Then let us hurry. And hope Shiva is as eager to aid us as I anticipate.
Escort you and your comrades to the Soul Chamber.
Yes.
Have you come from the future only to insult me? I am no sword for hire.
This
I get
request
to
is
use
far
her?
below your present station, Your Highness. But defeating Kronika depends on us reaching that chamber.
Why?
Because we must restore Sindel.
My Empress. You've captured her revenant.
Together, Fujin and I can restore her to life.
Why? To make a slave of her, as Quan Chi did?
So that she can aid us against Kronika. But you have my vow. She will return free of all influence.
As I recall, you were bloodbound to Empress Sindel.
I was her protector for life.
How it must have pained you when she died. That was not your fault. You could not save her then. Now you can.
Then No. We must present this to Kitana Khan.
Respectfully, Your Highness, if we approach Kitana...
She'll cut Shang Tsung's head off.
Kitana never appreciated my contributions to the Empire.
Like replacing her with an evil clone.
Yes.
Time is short, Queen Shiva. We must act now and beg Kitana's forgiveness later. After restoring her mother. Will you help us?
By concealing you from Kitana, I betray my oath to her. But my life belongs to Sindel. You will be recognized by Kitana's Imperial Guard.
True. They won't take to me kindly.
That will do.
this man can really just change, like, form, everything like that. And we supposed to just trust him.
We've made it this far. There's a stairway beyond those doors, and at the top...
The Soul Chamber. I feel it.
So there he was.
I feel like he finna make a move.
Shit, cowering at the business end of an outhouse. He picked a bad place to hide, and an even worse place to die.
Follow my lead.
Earthrealmer Shiva and a coffin. What secret did you plan to bury here?
It is the Khan's business, Baraka.
We're equal partners, remember? The Khan's business is my business. You are not Shokan. I know that scent. Smells like Shang Tsung.
Oh my goodness. He barely missed the heart, too.
How's that for strange bedfellows? What do you say we skip the preliminaries and y'all come with us quietly? We'll have a nice, friendly chat with Kitana Khan.
There's no time for chat. We must get to the Soul Chamber urgently.
And go on and get to it. But we're taking Shang Tsung. And that coffin.
My sincere apologies.
Yo, this getting crazy.
Tarkatan blood is shed. You will atone, Shiva.
Were you not warned? Tarkatans are all mouth and no ears.
Fight!
So you really get to use characters in this that you didn't get to use. Shiva was only there for like one scene, really two, at max, in the last one. He was at the final battle and we had to go get her help. Those were the only 2 times we saw him.
Humble yourself and die.
So even in the aftermath, we don't get to use Baraka ever. And he's not a main character. But he one of the OGs.
You speak when you should listen.
Hey, last one.
Time to spill it. Whose toes up in that coffin?
Empress Sindel, we can restore her with the Soul Chamber.
Hold up, Shiva. You're resurrecting Kitana's evil mama? Whatever your reasons, this ain't a good look for you.
Fight!
He ain't capped. Oh, this ain't good at all. And she made an oath. Dang.
Know your place, Outlander. Let's move quickly.
What in Argus's name is happening out here? Shang Tsung. I thought I saw you slither away from the Colosseum.
You always were perceptive.
We have no wish to fight, Jade. This is Sindel's Revenant. We can restore her to life, so she can join the fight against Kronika.
Please, Jade. We must enter.
You have yet to convince me. Even if you do, the Soul Chamber is occupied. Kotal uses it to mend his broken spine. Disrupting him now could leave his injuries permanent.
I promise we will not disturb him.
Your promises are empty, sorcerer.
We will not harm Kotal. As my ally, you should trust me. So much for Adenian loyalty.
Fight.
Oh yeah, she just wants. Oh yeah, she's trying to make sure Kotal's straight. Okay, cool. But she gonna have to catch hands, bro. Cause why she stepping on me? I ain't gonna. No, I missed the uppercut, bro. For her to have 4 arms, her reach is kind of short. Jade is so crazy.
You will suffer. You will recover.
I'm just trying to see when he finna make this move, bro.
Do we wait, or do we wake him?
Kotal.
She said he had a broken spine.
Shiva, where is Jade? And why is he here?
Later, Kotal. For now, we must...
I recall my captivity in your flesh pits all too well.
Oh, he can't even walk for real.
You need more time to heal.
I am strong enough to kill him.
Today, he is our ally. With his sorcery, Sindel can live again.
Necromancy is forbidden. You have taken leave of your senses. Reverse the spell you have cast on them, sorcerer.
Kotal about action, bro. Even when he hurt.
I can hold Kotal.
Obstruct my justice. If you wish to keep all four arms, stand aside. Fight.
Ain't he hurt? Why he talking crazy? I thought he was hurt. Even though I get it, though. He's really trying to, you know, but... I figure out what's really going on, bro. Cause Shang, bro, he can't be trusted. He might Let's get right. W, bro. W.
I'll submit to Katana Khan's justice, not yours.
What? She choking him out? And Katana rolled up.
Queen Shiva.
Katana Khan,
Hold your tongue. Jade told me everything. Nothing good can come from that sorcerer's hands.
He will restore your mother, Katana Khan.
For 1,000 years, I've dreamed of seeing her alive again. But her soul deserves better than to be corrupted by Tsung. This perversion ends now. How quickly your oath to me has broken, Shiva.
I have been bound to your mother for millennia. I must honor her.
Fight!
He really gotta fight Katana, bro, and I don't want to. That's the thing. That's the only problem. I don't want to. He gonna start doing. Y'all, you want my honest opinion though, on what I think he's gonna do? I feel like he's gonna, at one point, I think he's gonna steal the soul of somebody and try to go against like Liu Kang and everybody. Like, he's gonna be so powerful that like I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop him. I feel like he's gonna make light work of Kronika though. Oh my goodness, I might lose this. I feel like he's gonna take Kronika's like soul or somebody's soul, bro, and then he's gonna try to use that to take over. That's my honest opinion, that's what I think. Because he put her in the soul chamber, bro. He be taking souls, bro, so like. That was a flawless. Let's get right. Let's get right. But I honestly see him doing that.
Forgive me, Katana.
I feel like he gonna use her for help and then take her soul, bro. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Somebody is getting back door, bro. And I'm thinking it's everybody that's helping him right now.
What have you done?
Welcome back, Your Highness. It pleases me to see you, too.
Am I alive? Is this real?
It is, Lady Sindel. A miracle we could not have achieved without your most loyal subject.
Shiva?
Empress, though today I have aided you, too often have I failed to protect you. I am not worthy.
Oh, nonsense. Today, you give me the greatest gift. A second chance. Your duty is fulfilled. I am in your debt now.
Thank you, Empress.
Where is my daughter? Ah, Katana. It is me, Katana. Your mother.
I want to feel joy, but all I feel is... I was only a child when you... How could you kill yourself? Why did you abandon me?
I did neither, Katana. After being forced to wed Shao Kahn, I ran afoul of Quan Chi. He accused me of distracting Shao Kahn. Then the miscreant murdered me and staged my death as a suicide.
As I had always suspected.
But all this time? Everything I've been told about you, it's all lies? What can I trust?
Trust that I loved your father, Jared. Trust that I love you.
Oh, Mother.
This reunion is a blessing.
I don't know,
we have
bro.
little time
Things
to
are just
celebrate.
going too good, you know?
We must leave for Shang Tsung's island to finish our quest.
I would go with you. Fight by your side, but...
Outworld needs its Khan. I know. Rest assured, Katana. I will come home.
And she's still over there doing that. So where does the move
Sindel
come in?
has been restored.
Shang Tsung would only undertake such an arduous task if her aid promised a decisive advantage. She is but one mortal, and one of the few who can harm you. I fear no harm. They are at Shang Tsung's island. Your crown, Shang Tsung knows. Then our time for preparation is over. Go to the island now. We cannot win their hearts, so do not try. Do not permit your better nature to compromise you. I understand, Mother.
I think this is where it's gonna happen, bro. I think this is where it's gonna happen. I think this is. Oh, we using Fujin? Yo. Oh, dang, so hold on.
They couldn't go on. I am touched by their devotion.
I question their judgment.
Have neither of you any compassion?
Not for fools who follow you.
Are we not following him now?
Louisiana Tech.
At least we do not follow that fool,
I ain't gonna lie.
Then we would surely die.
Bro, when they drop ratings for 26. But I don't understand how was Bama ranked one of the top teams? But we have Ryan Williams, and I think he's 90.
But I command it.
95, 96, something like that.
Better plan.
There's more
And then the other person on our team that's like above a 90 is our left tackle. Besides that, we don't have a top 5 rated anything.
Return to the void.
Trading TJ Watt.
Not even she can help you.
If they trade TJ, they better get something. But that would be wild.
Too slow. I expected better, Fujin.
Fight.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Okay, we figuring out future moves a little bit. Oh yeah, this might get bad for me. Oh, this might get bad. Cabal might really do that. I feel like one of them teams in 2050, bro. What I seen, I feel like it's Penn State, bro.
Cut to pieces.
I feel like Penn State is gonna be way better than what people like. I know people probably think they're gonna be good, but I feel like they're gonna be way better. I got some picks for a sleeper team though in 26 like already. my number one sleeper team for 26,
Now
I'm gonna go with
meet your
Kentucky.
Expectations.
Cetrion must be on her way.
Sindel and I will occupy her. You two get the crown.
I must ask, sorcerer. How long before you betray us?
I find your lack of faith amusing.
When it happens, we will be ready.
No, we won't, bro. They already know he's gonna betray. Like, they already know he gonna backdoor. So why are we trusting him now?
Do me a favor, Fujin, and take one giant step back. You too, sorcerer. Makes sense we'd meet again down here. When you caged me up, beat me within an inch of my life. The hell if I ain't gonna return the favor.
Always so generous.
That's a mean one. A lot of taking jacks that work right now.
Trick beyond amusing, but insufficient.
You lost to me at your temple, Fujin. Now Kronika has made me even stronger.
You did not win that fight. You ran away.
I really don't want this fight either, bro. Cause bro is moving like way different. I don't know Fujin like that. I don't know his dog. I just know what bro can do. He ain't even did the worst of it yet. He's already close.
I will not fail. You should have fled this fight, too.
Shang's holding his own.
Kronika's promises cannot be trusted, Jackson. Bihan Kano, Shao Kahn. Look at the scoundrels she employs.
That's a card you can't play, Fujin. Not when you're buddied up with Tsung. Fight!
Dang, he slammed me already.
I'm smoking you.
We just got started. Hold on. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Jax, bro.
Need a medic. Shut up and color.
I stab. Not strong enough.
Top 2 hand though.
You are no challenge. Kronika will not heal your wounds, Jackson.
Damn it, Fujin. You know what I've suffered. Kronika's my one chance to prevent all that. Not just for me, but for Jackie, for Vera. Shit. You're a god. Ain't no way you get how this feels.
You know the only time Raiden and I ever fought? When I left the Sky Temple to live among humans. Do not become attached to them, Fujin. Sentiment will impede the execution of your duty. But warriors like you and I, we are strengthened by sentiment. We do not fight to kill enemies. We fight to protect our loved ones. That is why it cuts so deeply when we fail.
Well, I'll be. Maybe you do get it.
Kronika knows your pain. She manipulates you with it. Jacqueline is on her way here. Kronika expects you to fight her. Worse even, break her heart. Is that someone who cares one whit about you or your family?
That was real. We gotta get out of here. There's only one person who could have did that. Oh, there she goes.
You were to defeat me. I am not finished yet. Abide Kronika's will.
What a crown that.
Can you fight?
I'll do what I can.
Kronika offered the future, but instead you will have none. Blame only yourselves for this fate.
Fight.
What did you use in there? character switch. I didn't expect that. God, you going to work. That was flawless too.
Bow to me.
It is your fate that should concern you,
Been letting me use Sindel. Oh yeah, she's bad.
Well, Shang Tsung, your strategy proved sound after all.
Of course it did.
I don't like the way you just said that.
Hands over your head, Shang Tsung.
You too, Sindel. That hair so much as twitches.
Ease up, baby girl.
Dad? How did you get here?
We're all on the same side against Kronika.
Yes. And now we must bring this to Raiden.
Is that a crown?
Kronika's crown. Without it, she lacks the power to restart history.
About time we had some good news.
Now that we have this, we're in uncharted territory.
Nah, bro.
We've changed this timeline for good.
Correct. No one can predict what happens next. Not even me.
I must return to Outworld to aid Katana Khan.
Thank you for aiding us. We will rendezvous at the Sea of Blood in 6 hours.
Until our next battle. Sorcerer.
I'll go with the Briggs family to brief the special forces.
Nah, something finna happen,
Great
bro.
Spirit protect you.
May she protect you, Fujin, when Raiden lays eyes on you with Shang Tsung.
Without the crown, there can be no new era. This failure rests on my shoulders. No. I underestimated Shang Tsung's ingenuity. To escape the void. To return from the future. I will face him again, Mother. This time, I will succeed. I must go. With Shang Tsung in possession of the crown, he's become far too dangerous. And I doubt his new allies realize quite how dangerous he is.
Your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
okay.
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Netherrealm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed
So this was like
restored.
later in the story, right before the
Why
final
are
fight.
you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
And now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
This time they don't fight.
What is he doing here?
We are not together.
If you are here to help, prove it. Join me against the sorcerer.
I shall.
Fujin? Raiden thought you lost when the timeline was broken, but you stand with Tsung.
We have urgent news for Raiden. Please, let us pass.
This may be the sorcerer's trick.
The fire gardens will not be defiled by his presence.
This man really just froze Shang Tsung.
Why you have joined Tsung is beyond
Hold on,
me,
what is we on?
Fujin.
Hold on, whoa.
What has he done to corrupt
Whoa,
your
whoa,
mind?
whoa, whoa.
Fight.
Oh, Fujin moving a little different now. Oh, he stepped in. So basically like 2 in 1. Okay. I mess with it. I mess with it. Fujin gotta take 2 automatic, like 2 back-to-back fades.
Perhaps listen before you judge.
Thank you, Fujin.
The storm is not yet past.
Tsung.
We must speak with you, brother.
We, Fujin? Since when are you friends with this filth?
I'm here to save you, Raiden.
We hail from your tragic future. In it, Liu Kang defeated Kronika, but their battle destroyed her crown. Without this, a broken timeline couldn't be repaired.
Our only hope was to return here, steal the crown, and make use of its power.
Now we can change the outcome of the fight against Kronika. We can defeat her and fix time.
I had never thought you gullible, brother. Shang Tsung's schemes serve only to benefit him. How could you fall for such lies?
Be rational, Raiden.
Spread your falsehoods elsewhere, sorcerer. You will not deceive us.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out. Now, Shang Tsung, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet.
Its darkness is taking hold of you.
You also betray me!
This is not the way. Shang Tsung is not the enemy this time.
The realms hang in the balance, and you form this unholy alliance? Enough of this madness. If you both must die, so be it.
My brother is my problem. I will signal if I need help. Shinnok's amulet inflames your anger and clouds your judgment. Have faith in me.
So instead of this being okay, instead of this one being against Scorpion, now it's really it's against Shang Tsung. That's how this that's how it equalized. Makes sense. Makes sense. W storyline. If y'all remember, he did this when Scorpion pulled up that last one. Now it's for Shang Tsung. Next assassin. Great question.
Leave while you can.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. I try to stay on top of it, I ain't gonna lie. Some of them has been easier than others, like Mafia. Like it only made sense with Mafia, like the way that it went. And Far Cry 2.
Now listen, brother. We're running out of time.
I am a fool. I have allowed myself to become a slave to anger.
Crazy move.
I will not allow my temper to fracture our resolve further.
Surely you jest, Lord Fujin.
Not at all, Liu Kang. Raiden's power makes you a fire god.
Of course it does.
Unfortunately, I cannot transfer my power to Liu Kang yet. First, I must free his revenant from Quan Chi's curse.
We will face the revenants soon enough.
What else can you tell us about the final battle? We must use every advantage.
Lord Fujin, Shang Tsung, I trust you are enjoying your travels.
You have already been defeated once, Kronika.
Of course, Fujin. How else could you have escaped the void?
If you know this, accept the inevitable. Surrender.
But clearly my loss was not your victory, Raiden. If your future savior had gained full control of my hourglass, we would not be here. This timeline would no longer exist.
I see no harm in confirming your suspicion.
Even if you defeat me, what then? Who claims the hourglass? Surely you realize that Shang Tsung will break your alliance.
We are prepared, Kronika.
Are you? Have you wondered why Shang Tsung knows so much about my crown?
Because he did your bidding, gathering souls to fuel it.
Shang Tsung is far too modest. The crown is his design. No one, save me, knows more about its power.
Had I told you, we would still be marooned at the beginning of time, bickering among ourselves.
You must decide, Raiden. Who do you wish to keep time for all of creation? Me or Shang Tsung?
Neither, Kronika. You will be beaten. And if Shang Tsung betrays us, we will finish him.
You are a fool, Raiden. Do not condemn the realms to oblivion.
The crown.
It is a mistake challenging a Titan. Now I end your existence.
Oh, so this battle is happening right now.
You are vulnerable, Kronika. Brother, are you all right?
Yes. But...
Oh, nah. We know who got it.
Truly, my finest work. I will instruct you in its ways.
What just happened?
Kronika came here to retrieve the crown. We forced her to retreat.
We must strike while she is weakened. Let us join the armies, massing at the Sea of Blood. Together we will storm Kronika's Isle and take command of the Hourglass.
You know what, bro? I like how they tried to, well, not tried, they did. I like how they really put both of the stories together to make this make sense, bro.
Such a pity my daughter embraces their sentimental values.
Having second thoughts.
Shang still alive?
Hardly. Kitana courts a peasant and obeys the Thunder God. She couldn't be a bigger disappointment.
One can only imagine. The Isle.
Oh, I see.
Do not be late. An eternal empire awaits you.
They've been backstabbing this whole time, bro.
Kitana Khan.
Don't be so formal, Mother.
You are Khan Kitana. Command the awe of your subjects, even me. Oh, I shall never tire of greeting you.
Oh, that's
Nor
on
will
fire.
I tire of calling on you. Our battalion is leaving for the Sea of Blood. Queen Shiva and the Shokan will follow as rear guard.
May I request something?
Mother, you don't have to... make your request.
Shiva, Queen Shiva, risked everything to restore me. Honor demands that I accompany her into battle.
Yes, it does. And that display of loyalty is sure to rally the Shokan's spirits.
Thank you, Kitana Khan.
They finna backdoor the whole squad, something crazy. I need to know how he's alive.
Doesn't know when to quit. Let's finish him.
Wife, it's you.
Hush, husband. I'm here. The Soul Chamber will heal your wounds. Then we'll discipline Kitana and take back our throne.
Empress? Tell me I misheard. Tell me you would not betray your daughter.
She takes after her father, Shiva. Jared was a weak king. Kitana is a weaker Khan.
Weak? She defeated Shao Kahn.
Yet she lacked the resolve to kill him. Now she will learn. Enemies must be crushed, lest they rise again.
That was true once. But now there is a better way to lead.
Fight.
Hello, she even don't be playing, but she like, her movement is like smooth.
Bow to me.
I didn't know she even had moves like this.
Elder gods tremble before me, Shiva. What hope did you have? Kitana murdered your Shokan brethren. Shiva challenged her and suffered this punishment. Swear your allegiance, and I shall see her avenged.
He really just did that, bro. That's crazy work. And she healing him, bro. He ain't finna do nothing but mess some stuff up, bro.
Wife, I have missed you. If Quan Chi were here, I'd hoist him by the ankles and split him through. For all the time he stole from us.
Soon we will have the hourglass. Eternity will be our empire.
We'll have all the time we need.
Shao Kahn, Sindel, come with me. Kronika has need of you.
Kronika? Where was she when Kitana stole my throne? We'll make her choke on her empty promises.
Let me use Shao Kahn for the one time.
Observe, wife, as I disassemble this construct.
Nothing would please
Him
me
versus
more.
Gears is a heavyweight battle, though. That's
Kronika's
crazy.
wrath, Shao Kahn.
Fear that gold-plated relic? Ha! I'll pulp you and send you back to her in jars. Fight.
This really heavyweight matchup we getting to see, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I will end this realm.
Aw, man. I think there's a brutality off that too.
I am the only Khan. Do you enjoy this?
He can't die. He literally cannot die. Dang.
1,000 years, and you haven't lost a step.
1,000 years. So how old do they be?
Now Shao Kahn turns against us.
Perhaps we should send the fleet.
No. Shao Kahn and Sindel have unwittingly given us back the advantage. Their army will battle Raidens for possession of my crown, weakening them both.
Then we crush what remains of them with strength to spare.
The crown once again will be mine. When it is, the new era will begin.
Oh, she really got this planned, huh?
Captain Cage reporting for duty, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Whoa there, 90s dad. You've already got one bullet wound too many.
I'm healed, Cassie. Raiden gave me one of his Thunder Hands massages. Speaking of, where is Mama Bear?
She's over there, waiting for Shiva at the rendezvous. But we cast off in 5. Where are they?
They need to back up a little bit.
No.
fine trophy for my arena.
We doing this by gender, or is that sexist?
Just zip it and try not to die.
Enough prattle, fools. You will bow and serve the Empire.
Of course.
Make us, you authoritarian asshole.
Oh, I have to use them? Oh, let me use Shao.
Deal with the jester. I'll school this unruly child.
You school me? You know I toasted Shinnok, right?
Ha! Shinnok schemed because he was worthless in battle. That you beat him only proves that truth. Fight.
I wouldn't say all that, bro. I really like that. We're talking top 15 here. I'll say that. This one gonna just have to get crazy for it though. Shao Kahn don't play. Man, we talking buddy ruthless, bro. He might bag her.
Now you understand true power.
The poor man is heartbroken.
Why waste tears on weaklings?
Those women are braver and stronger than 50 of you put together. Okay, bozos. No jokes, no gimmicks, just combat. You want to get nuts? Oh, let's get nuts.
I already used Shao. Let me go ahead and use some there.
Finish this.
By all means.
Every fight I fought for myself. But this one's for my family.
You poor, pathetic man.
Fight.
Way of that uppercut, I'll give you that one. That one's finna be that one.
Your realm will be ours.
How you be getting up from this?
Deplorable.
You're in luck, Johnny Cage. In my care, you and Sonya will breed many fine slaves.
Alright, well, I keep tripping.
Shall we?
Seize the vessel and dump its cargo. We need speed to overtake Charon's fleet.
It's gotta be something we can do, bro. Gotta be.
Raiden and Fujin have gone ahead to storm the
I
isle.
thought Shang Tsung would have been made his
But
move,
we've lost
bro.
all contact with our
He
rear guard.
did nothing.
Commander Cage and the Special Forces, Queen Shiva and the Shokan, and Mother.
I am just going to say what we are all thinking.
She did not betray us.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Look!
Is that the Special Forces?
No. Elder gods, damn you, Mother.
Kill each other.
And she really just sitting back, just watching, yo. Bro, where is Shang Tsung and all of this though? We haven't seen him in too long. He planning something.
Katana.
No doubt the little princess is hiding.
Wow, just called a collat.
Nobody is hiding, Shao Kahn. Not after your epic failure at the Colosseum. That belongs to me, Sindel.
Have it.
I hope you have more than that for the heir of the great Kung Lao.
Let me start off like that.
Find Katana, husband.
Why am I always right? You're breaking Katana's heart.
A eunuch monk can't hope to understand the ways of mothers and daughters.
You did not just call me a eunuch.
Fight.
Favorite character in this game, I ain't gonna lie. Kung Lao, the hat spin and everything like that, bro. My favorite character, I ain't gonna lie. Him, Aaron Black, bro.
Bow to me.
Razor sharp.
He got me with it too.
I could call you worse.
Throw him overboard?
I have found Katana. Come.
Oh, and Kodo in there. You know they gonna have to have a battle. Kang in there. Jade. We got some. Hey, we got some a little defense system in there.
Please, Mother. What spell has Shao Kahn used on you this time?
Naive girl. Your mother is not bewitched. She never has been.
She had a husband and a kingdom, and you took them away!
Oh, Kitana. My first husband, your father, was a fool. Jared believed that we were no better than commoners. He refused to assert the privileges of our throne. He traded away our powers, our divine rights. Edenia grew weak and vulnerable. Then Shao Kahn invaded, embracing his power, taking what was his. Here was a man unashamed to assert his privilege, and who vowed to protect mine. I had found my true love, and to consecrate our bond, I killed Jared for him.
You love Shao Kahn more than your own daughter?
Let the women be, chosen one. You owe me combat.
Let me be Sindel on this one. Mother versus daughter.
Stay dead.
Please, that wounds me, daughter.
I am prepared to do much worse.
Fight.
A lot of ways she's kind of been trying to do lately, bro. She might just 2-0 me. Once again, I gotta give credit, bro. They making all this make so much sense, bro. Especially with adding different characters into the storyline. This one, the Shang Tsung wasn't in the first one. Sindel wasn't in the first one. Shao Kahn was. Shiva was, but not as much. And they still kept a lot of the originals too.
Learn or be punished, child.
Folded behind, man. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. How is he living? Is he really living like that? Just want to figure it out.
Kitana was a false Khan, a traitor to Outworld. She conspired with Raiden to lead you astray.
He seeks Kronika's power. Why? To destroy the Empire. All who followed Kitana are complicit in her treason. Your sentence is death.
But we will grant clemency now and riches in the new era to all who renounce Kitana and fight under our command.
Now man the oars. We have a battle to win. For the new era.
He might bag Liu Kang, bro. And that's gonna be so sad if he do.
Kitana shall be put in chains. Let her suffer the anguish of defeat. And what of him?
Now they gonna let us use them, huh? Okay.
They are unaware of our army's full strength.
We will unleash hell.
We must capture him quickly.
No, Fujin.
I need but a moment. Lead the charge.
Go. I'll cover him.
This fight scene might be better than that. Yeah, Raiden get at it.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you.
Oh my goodness.
By the Elder Gods.
Oh.
Shao Kahn. He smashed my legs.
Shao Kahn.
Dakota?
There's the Citadel I remember.
No rest for the weary. Hold on to me.
Fujin, the crown. I must wield it against Sindel and Shao Kahn.
I will do it. Save your strength for Liu Kang.
No, brother. The crown is our burden to share. Thank you. Your lies are revealed, sorcerer.
What?
Shang Tsung?
No, he didn't play it like that.
Now bear witness.
No, he played it so cold though.
Becomes mine.
I can't even lie. He played it so cold, bro. I thought that was Raiden for real.
This has always been your endgame, hasn't it? From the moment you were trapped in the void.
Kronika was wise to banish me. With this crown, I am her equal.
Your evil will not triumph.
All too easy.
Knew he was on that though, bro. But he did it like that?
How does it feel, knowing that you will be the last Nightwolf?
The Great Spirit will choose another. I may die, but the mantle will live on.
Fight!
And Shang Tsung like that too. I gotta see how to do that move though. Alright, it's that. It's that. Try to get it. Let me make sure I don't lose in the process though. There we go. That's how you do it. And then you change into him like that. Hold on, I might lose though. Hold on, we gonna walk down though. We gonna walk him. Watch how we get right, Jeff. Watch how we get right. I couldn't lose that one. I couldn't. I was playing around too much.
Surrender your soul.
That's a flawless. Let's get right. That's how it should have been.
Fool. The mantle dies with you.
His soul is not yours to take.
His soul and yours are mine.
You think us unprepared? Your treachery is expected, sorcerer.
You are incapable of choosing the righteous path.
The path I choose ends with your soul sworn to my service. That future is now undeniable.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna be a back-to-back fate. Okay. Fighting Fujin, bro. This ain't finna be good, bro. I can't do it. I knew it. I can really switch between all these different people, bro. There we go. Good dubs.
Now I choose your destiny.
Let's finish them.
With pleasure.
No. Keep them alive. We can siphon their powers for eternity.
All the better.
Oh, this finna get bad, bro.
What now, Kronika? Shang Tsung has breached our defenses.
Victory is still at hand. We will put down Shang Tsung's defiance, but you will require more assistance. Dearest Cetrion, you have served me admirably. Now there is one final service you must perform.
Oh, this is where she... Okay.
Yes, Mother.
Now it makes more sense. Do they not know that he'll betray them too?
The hourglass awaits.
Beyond that door, ultimate power.
It will be our privilege to wield it.
Please, allow me.
Hold on real quick, chat. I'm gonna be right back, and then we gonna jump right into this, bro. I think this is the final fight, bro. I ain't gonna cap. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, bet we back, chat. Let me go ahead. All right, bet. We good now. We good. Now, let's see where this goes from here, bro. Shang's, I knew he was gonna backdoor us, bro. Let me say that, bro. But he just played it so smooth, bro. I can't even hate on him, bro. I can't even hate on him. I promise you, I can't even hate on him, bro. He just played it so smooth. I really thought that was Raiden, bro, whole time. Now, I wonder if the rest of this is gonna go how the part 1 of the story did, bro. And for that, let's figure it out together, man.
Shang Tsung, pretender to my role. Your strategy has been novel, but in the end, you will not prevail. Finish them!
Now all 3 of us actually get to fight together. The last one, he moved the other 2 out as long as he can. He really disguised himself. That's crazy. She done, bro.
How easily you are felled, Kronika. Once your power's mine, I will rule eternity.
He even did that to them? I should have saw it coming.
Killing Kronika is my destiny. Yours is to serve me, my obedient subjects, projecting my influence throughout the realms.
You're drunk on the crown's power, Shang Tsung. In your stupor, you forget your place.
He is a dog who betrays his masters. Come, let's put him down.
Bro, why didn't he? I'm confused though. Why didn't he finish him right there?
Fight.
He already had Shao Kahn wounded. Like, he already made the first hit, bro. He could have finished him. I definitely can't do that move now because you got the crown. I done tried to do it like 3 times. This is light work. He barely took damage from me. Yeah, she cooked. She hit that? Her fatal blow just takes so much damage. She cooked though. Over with. That was a good fight though.
My service to you is over.
You have no one left to betray.
Concede, Kronika, while you have time. I'll let you live to serve me in my new era. Or would you prefer to be wiped from history?
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You may wear my crown, but you are not a Titan.
Fight!
I'm not good. I forgot she got that little move right there. I ain't missed this, I promise you. This was the hardest fight yesterday, bro. She bagged me, bro, like twice. Nah, 3 times. I capped. Shang Tsung moving though. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. He find out. Can't call for no more backup. It's over with.
Existence awaits.
Destiny is mine. You should have accepted my offer, Kronika. I would have allowed you to wield great influence. Surely, service is better than death.
I do not serve. I am a Titan.
You were, Kronika. Time and destiny are now mine to command. Every realm will bend to my will.
Cease before you doom us all.
Oh. Shout out Liu Kang.
Liu Kang. I thought your duties
I thought it was
required
over
you
with.
stayed behind.
A lie. Something you know well.
I see now. The hourglass showed that only I could wield the crown against Kronika successfully. You let me win. And to ensure victory, you sacrificed the lives of your friends. How deliciously cold-blooded.
They are not gone, Shang Tsung. They will live again in my new era.
Your new era. You underestimate my prowess, Chosen One. I have the crown. I have absorbed Kronika's power. You may have attained godhood, but I am the keeper of time. You are no match for me.
Kronika said much the same, Shang Tsung. You will share her fate.
Oh, they gonna let me choose the final destiny? Who should I really use? I'm gonna let them pick for me.
Now hand over the crown. This is your only chance.
My only chance. This is my triumph. And your final moment. Your worthless existence is at its
I think I'm
end.
Liu Kang. Hold on. I gotta figure out. Oh yeah, I am. Light working it. I ain't know he was moving like this. Why he wasn't moving like this yesterday? Oh, we might flawless this man. What? I don't remember Liu Kang moving like this, bro.
Make no mistake, Shang Tsung. You have chosen this fate. No more timelines will be twisted by your evil.
Over, bro. All three of them? Wait, that's Buddy, bro. That might be. Hold on.
Kung Lao.
Yeah, that's Kung Lao. I thought it was the other dude.
Who are you?
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of thunder and fire.
God of... Forgive my disrespect, my lord.
Enough, Kung Lao. You are humble, not like the Kung Lao I knew.
The Kung Lao you knew?
A story for another time. I have chosen you as my champion, Kung Lao. We have work to do. You must be prepared, trained.
Trained? For what?
Nah, that's a W. Nah, that's a W. That's a W. For sure. Man, he gonna make Kung Lao the champion, bro. Kung Lao said it should have always been him, bro. Yeah, that's a W, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This was a crazy one. Yeah, this was a crazy one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, that was a cool way. That was a cool way to have that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna let these play, but the fool, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna save the fool. Basically, what I think of this story, this part of the story right here for the outro. But yeah, this was the one, bro. This was the one. I also got to see what happened if you pick Shang Tsung, bro. I got to see that one. Oh yeah, it's finna go through. First off, before all that, man, listen. Shout out to all the hands that had a part in making this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday, part 1, and today, man, part 2, aka the aftermath, bro. Shout out to everybody who had a hand in making this one, but we got to skip this one. I ain't gonna count. But yeah, y'all boys, let me go ahead, get right real quick. Make sure stuff's straight. But yeah, we good. But go ahead, put equipment up, man. Then we finna outro, man. So yeah, I will be right back, y'all boys. But all right, chat, man. We are back, y'all boys. But man, first thing first though, man, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Chat, yet another banger in the books. I ain't gonna lie, this one was creative, bro. This was creative. But also, I'm telling you, we gonna talk about all of it towards the end of the, you know what I'm saying, the outro. But also, man, I want to say I appreciate all the love and support, man. I appreciate everybody who has, you know what I'm saying, been tapping in, been part of the journey, you know what I'm saying, been joining the fam. Listen, I appreciate y'all, man. Matter of fact, let's clap it up for y'all, bro. Because, man, it's been a crazy one. A super crazy one, as a matter of fact. Man, we just been on a roll, just to say the least, bro. And speaking of the journey, y'all know, we trying to go 365 for 365, man. AKA, have something every single day. You know what I'm saying? Literally every single day this whole year, bro. So it's been crazy, bro. We been putting great days on top of great days, and we having a lot of fun, bro. I ain't gonna cap. And I appreciate y'all who been rocking with me, bro. But with that being said, man, if you don't want to miss any bangers that we got coming up, man, the easiest way not to is by joining that fam, man, because we got a lot of stuff about to happen in a real short amount of time, bro. Literally, like, a lot of stuff finna drop, a lot of things finna happen, and we gonna be outside for it, bro. So if you don't want to miss anything going, y'all tap in, man. Y'all tap in. And also, don't forget to tap in with the socials, man. That's where you can find me outside of Twitch. We posting a lot of clips on there. And just be, you know what I'm saying, vibing out in general, bro. But we got most of them already linked in a profile. We got IG, TikTok, Twitter, and we got the OG, man. OG gaming channel. But we also have two more that we could not link, man, in the profile at least. But we got them right here, man. No cap, we got them here. And they are my live channel and my full vibe channel, man. So y'all tap in with those, bro. Got a lot of clips being posted. Gaming channel is self-explanatory, man. All gaming content, gaming clips. This right here will be on my gaming channel. My live channel is for the reactions and reaction clips, which we might got a reaction real soon, bro. Let me just say it like that. So yeah, y'all tap in with that as well, bro. And the third one is a little mystery channel right now, but y'all gonna know what it's for when it's time, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know, bro. So yeah, we gonna get to that one. And if y'all mess with the kid, man, listen, let's help grow the fam, man. Listen, tell parents, siblings, relatives, man, friends. Man, listen, tell your 8th grade teacher, bro. Tell your auntie, sisters, cousins, boyfriends, dogs, brother, bro. Look, tell them all, bro. Any pets, tell them to come join that fam, man. Because y'all know where to find me every day. Literally, bro. Literally, no cap. But first and foremost, now we finna start, you know what I'm saying, the Mortal Kombat talk. But once again, man, I gotta say, W game, man. This has been a W game. Part 1 and part 2, W game, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The first part was the first part was amazing too. I ain't gonna lie. But the second part, I like how they really made that like whole little aftermath, bro. I like how they made it make sense, bro. Like they didn't just throw Shang Tsung, you know what I'm saying, Shao Kahn in there, Sindel, all of them, and it just had basically no type of structure. It made sense, bro. It made sense. Like in this one, Shang Tsung was helping. Right, was supposed to be, you know, supposed to be, but he was supposed to be helping. You know what I'm saying, the home team with Nightwolf and Fujin, bro. And that right there already looked wrong because Shang Tsung, we know what he does. He's just not trustworthy, bro. But apparently they trusted him just because he wanted to get Kronika out of there, and they did too. So I guess I could see that one. But it still looked a little weird. But the part that really got me, bruh, was when they brought well, hold on. First off, if you don't want to hear any spoilers, man, about Aftermath, anything, mute me real quick, bro. Mute me real quick. I ain't gonna lie. I should have said at the start. But yeah, man, for the people who don't, you know what I'm saying, got me muted, listen, bro. What got me was, first off, they had got Shiva in on this. Shiva had broke the oath to Katana. That threw me because I was like, all right. But then they went and got Sindel, brought her back. And they brought her back thinking she was gonna help. Bro, she ended up backstabbing, you know what I'm saying, Katana, making her think that she loved her, all this type of stuff. Whole time, the plan was to get Shao Kahn back, bro. And then Shao Kahn lead an army. So that was like, dang, bro, like you really playing in your daughter face, like you really playing like that. So all right, bro, cool. Now, when the Reverend Liu Kang was running and he broke his leg, bro, that was a crazy scene, bro. Crazy one. Like a overly crazy scene, bro, because first off, that's unexpected. And two, that was from Shao Kahn smashing the actual Liu Kang's legs, bro. That's crazy work, bro. Shao Kahn pull up, take over, do his thing, bro. But jumping backwards a little bit, Kronika even knew, like, Shang Tsung, like, everybody knew Shang Tsung was gonna make a move, bro. They was just like, when is it gonna happen? And this man stuck with them the whole time. I mean, kept it solid too. All the way into the end. Literally. Like, helped them beat all these different people, helped them beat Kronika, helped them beat, like, really just helped them with the army. Shao Kahn pull up, provide a little distraction. And then the whole surprise of it all, like, bro, we literally knew Shang Tsung was gonna do it. I just didn't know how. I ain't gonna lie. Even though he the ops, bro. Even though he the ops, he pulled that off smooth, bro. He was disguised as Raiden the whole time. Whole time I thought he got me, bro. I thought he was Raiden. He was disguised as Raiden the whole time, bro. In the last battle, disguised as Raiden. When they handed him the crown. Once he put that crown on, bro, knew it was over with. I knew it was over with, bro. Then we got in there. Him, Shao Kahn, Sindel. They went, invaded against the Revenants, bro. I think it was Liu Kang. I think they had Kung Lao in there and Katana. Then Kronika's still working the hourglass, bro. They in there, beat the Revenants badly, in game, of course. And then Shao Kahn really messed up, bro. He really messed it up. But I feel like Shang Tsung was gonna do this to him anyways, bro. Shao Kahn was saying, like, oh, under his rule, like, he would rule the new era, all that type stuff. Shang Tsung didn't like that. Went boom. They had that fight versus him and Sindel. He took their soul, bro. But I feel like that was gonna happen regardless, bro, because both of them, Shang Tsung with the crown, Shao Kahn wanting to be a leader and conqueror, destroyer, whatever you want to call him. That wasn't gonna work, bro. It wasn't gonna work. Bro, tell me that was not the craziest thing that could have possibly happened, bro. Bro, he played it so smooth though. Like, I couldn't even be mad. I knew he was gonna play it away, but I didn't expect it to be like that, bro. He played it too smooth, bro. Like, dressing up like Raiden, that threw me, bro. That threw me because I really thought that was Raiden, bro. Until Raiden popped out that little portal, I knew it, bro. I knew he was going backdoor. I just didn't know how. If I'm being real, I thought he was going backdoor when we had to fight Jax. That's when I thought he was going backdoor, like way earlier in. But he really kept it solid until the very end, like, and he did that. But still, bro, I can't side with Shao Kahn, bro. Shao Kahn and Sindel, they tricked Katana like that, bro. And he did, bro. That's the crazy part. Like, his plan was really to do that. And they said they was gonna be ready for it when it happened. And when it happened, he had already took their soul and everything, bro. Like, it wasn't nothing they could have did. Once he got the crown, it was over. It was over. Even Kronika knew. She knew it was over, bro. But she thought she stood a chance. Bro, that fight with I kid you not. That fight with Kronika when he had that crown was the easiest fight I had the whole story mode, bro. It was the easiest fight. Like, he was moving way different, hitting moves that was like, I don't know, it was different, bro. Like, it just honestly felt like nobody could do nothing with him, bro. But my whole thing was, first off, shout out Liu Kang. Shout out Liu Kang. Shout out Liu Kang. Top 2 hand thrower right there. Top 2 hand thrower. He pulled up. But at first I was trying to figure out, like, why? Why did, like, how was he still alive when his Revenant got beat and got the soul took, and when Shao Kahn smashed his legs, bro? Yo, when he was doing this stuff with the hourglass, I'm guessing that only worked for him to beat Kronika. He still had to fight Fire God Liu Kang, which is a W, because if he had a won, no cap, I literally went and looked it up. Like, what happens if you choose him and if he wins? Bro, what happens is he becomes like an elder god. Like, they go and basically beat all the elder gods. He's the only elder god. Raiden and Fujin, they go and conquer every single realm except for Chaos Realm and one more. So then now he's literally the ruler of every realm except for 2, and Raiden and Fujin are like basically the people that do the work for him. And then I also forgot, he steals Liu Kang's soul. So the fire god powers that Liu Kang has, he takes his power, and he's a sorcerer already. So has sorcerer power. He took Kronika's soul, so he has her power. He took Shao Kahn and Sindel's soul, so he has their power. And he has the crown, which is filled with souls with different powers. He has all of that. Like, he's unbeatable. If we had to chose him to win, that's what would have happened. He would have basically been unbeatable by anybody. They could have lined people up to beat him. Literally 100v1, and he still would have won it easily. Nobody can do anything with that. He would have been way too powerful. And then he went conquered those realms, bro. Like, he had his plan, bro. All he wanted to do was be in power. Because he was never in power. Like, not once did he ever get the chance to fully be like a leader. He was always working behind Shao Kahn. Always. But nah, I like how they really like made it make sense, bro. Like they didn't just throw characters in there just to, you know what I'm saying, put them in there. Cause the aftermath was after they dropped their DLC. So the part one dropped before they dropped the DLC with all like a lot of the new characters in, and Shang Tsung was one of the new characters in one of their first DLCs. So that's why him, Nightwolf, and Fujin are the like actual face of the aftermath one. Way deeper and likable than Street Fighter. I've never really played like Street Fighter heavy. But as far as Mortal Kombat, I've been playing Mortal Kombat since since it was like a little arcade game, bro. They have like an older arcade game of it. I used to play that one all the time, bro. Dang, the story trash? I think the last Street Fighter was it? I think it was the last one got like super popular. Cause I remember I saw people on it for like a while, but I never played the story. But the Mortal Kombat, the only one that I missed, bro, was well, it actually is two more Mortal Kombats, bro. But I don't know if I can. I don't even know if I can play one of them. It was Mortal Kombat 9, bro. The one right before MKX. And I don't think it would be fair for me to play it because I already know everything that happens, bro. Because since I never could play it, I just went and watched the full thing on YouTube. So I kind of already know what happens. But with these, I never played the story mode in those. I only played like online. Or I just played me and 38, just like try to win a fight against each other. That was it. But yeah, MK9 leading into MKX, it makes a lot of sense. But like, we don't get to see a bunch of the characters that we get to see from, I'm not going to say a bunch, but we don't get to see some of the characters we see from MKX, like in MK9. But MK11, I feel like it did a good job tying everything together from 9 to 10 and then still adding the element of 11 in there. Especially with the aftermath. Because at first, we didn't even really get to see Sindel until she was like a revenant. But now we get to know more about her. But it's still messed up how she tried to do Katana, bro. Like that's crazy messed up. I ain't gonna lie. Like Sindel really bagged her dad, literally. And then later on, she tried to play it like Shao Kahn put a spell on her and did all this and that. That's part of the reason why in the main story, Katana bagged Shao Kahn. Like, not just because he's evil per se, but because she was under the impression that he put her mom under a spell. But they just told Katana so much stuff that just wasn't true. And I didn't even know about it until like they said that in the story, bro. They told her that her mom, like, you know what I'm saying, offed herself, all this type stuff, when it was really Quan Chi. And in MKX, Quan Chi told Scorpion that Sub-Zero offed his whole clan when in whole time it was him. Like Quan Chi really was like doing some like real slimy stuff. I ain't gonna cap. That's why Scorpion bagged him. And Katana had no clue. I'm surprised they didn't try to put him in 11 in the aftermath at least. They didn't even bring Shinnok, bro. We beat Shinnok. He was gone. He was out of there. They didn't even bring him back. It was just mainly the new characters like Nightwolf, Fujin, and Shang Tsung. But yeah, nah, Shang Tsung, he played it way too smooth, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But with him and when he bagged Shao Kahn and Sindel, I knew he was gonna do that one. He wanted to be in power and Shao Kahn wanted to be in power. If he didn't do it there, sooner or later it was gonna have to happen, bro. Because they both can't be in power. Like one of them is gonna try to bag the other one, bro. It's like it wasn't gonna work. So I already knew that one. But he took Kronika out with ease, bro. I thought Kronika was gonna be the boss fight. She was easier to beat than half of the main story people. But my thing is, bro, I do have a few questions that I don't know if they are gonna get answered or not. Cause like I was saying, there is only 2 Mortal Kombats. She probably got good powers, but that's what that's what I was saying yesterday, bro. In the main story, she kept sending people to do work for her. She even at one point sent her daughter. Like, that let me know she's either just has such high power that she could just tell people do this and they do it just because they respect her, or she can't fight, or maybe both. Like she was not in, like never was in the field, not once. All she did was use the hourglass. She didn't have no type of hands, but her powers were just good though. Like when I got to her yesterday, she had no hands whatsoever. She didn't beat me just because she had straight hands. She beat me because of all the power she could do. And that's when I was like, yeah, bro, she can't fight. But it's just her powers, bro. And she had the crown. Like that made it worse. But Liu Kang, I'm telling you, that's a top 2. Him and Jax, bro. And I'm starting to put Liu Kang over Jax. I'm not gonna lie. Even though Jax was the only person like that got, it was one more, and I can't remember who it was. Them 2 was the only people that got close to really beating me in the in this story mode right here, the aftermath one. They the only 2. But I think I might put Liu Kang over Jax. Especially now. Jax is number 2. I'm thinking about putting him number 2, bro. I think Liu Kang just solidified my number 1. I'm not gonna lie. I think Liu Kang just solidified that one. Cause he just put hands on not only Kronika, but he had to beat the Revenants by himself yesterday. Then today had to take out Shang Tsung with the crown. I think that's more impressive. And no powers, just straight hands. I think that's more impressive, bro. All Jax did was betray his family, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, Jax let me down on that one, bro. Jax let me down so bad in this story mode, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I barely even wanted to use him when the time came to use him. Like I couldn't even look at him the same, bro. From MKX, like him being taken as the Revenant, like all that. Yeah, bro, everybody knew he was dead wrong, bro. It literally took Raiden to break it down to him and say Shinnok is Cetrion's brother and all of that types. It literally took him breaking down the family tree for Jax to understand he was wrong. Like, bro, she's working with people who aren't even good people, bro. Never were. Like, they never were good people. And he decides that all of a sudden she's going to change his life for the better. Instead of rolling with the guys that he's been rolling with for years, fought alongside him, all that type stuff. Like, nah, bro. Jax was an L to me in this. I ain't gonna lie. And even still taking my bias out, I got him number 2 hand thrower, bro. Behind Liu Kang. I gotta put Sonya up there somewhere. Sonya was one of the best like hand thrower characters that I really used. I might throw Sonya at 3. I might just throw Sonya at 3. Let's see who else. I don't know too many people who are just straight hand throwers though, bro. Like a lot of the other ones use powers and like all type. Johnny, I had Johnny top 10. I had Johnny top 10. I forgot about Cassie. Cassie did beat Shinnok. And not just any version of Shinnok. She beat the toughest version of Shinnok. Straight hands. I gotta put Cassie up. Oh, I can't forget Jackie. Hold on. I forgot Jackie. If I'm gonna make this list right, I put Jackie over Johnny. I gotta put Jackie over Johnny. Jackie, when it came to just, I'm putting it Liu Kang, Jax, and Jackie. That's my 3. For sure, the apple don't fall too far from the tree if we talking about hand throwing between Jax and Jackie. Jackie one of them ones. And she don't even got many powers to use. Like, it's really all hands. But let me see though. Who did no, it was Jackie. Jackie beat Cetrion. I used Jackie and beat Cetrion. So I'm gonna have to go Liu Kang, Jax, Jackie, Cassie, Sonya. That's my 5. And then somewhere along there, Johnny gotta fall top 10 for me. For sure, Johnny gotta fall top 10 for me. I don't know if he would be a 6 for me. I don't know. He might be a 6 for me. Just because the personality. Now, personality wise, nobody has a better personality. But between him, Kano, Cassie, and I might throw Kung Lao in there. Kung Lao be saying some stuff, but you really got to catch what he say. Like he really be saying some slick stuff. Like I might got to put them up there, like personality wise. But as far as like Johnny's hands, he got hands. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like I don't know, bro. But it's hard to put him up. It's hard to put him up there because Liu Kang, we saw who he beat. His resume speak for itself. Jax, I mean, realistically, if Jax and Johnny were to really throw hands, like just straight hands, it's hard to beat a man with metal arms, bro. The man got his arms ripped off, got metal ones, and is throwing harder hits. Like, I feel like that would just put. I think that solidifies Jax. And then Jackie beat Elder God and Cetrion. Cassie beat Shinnok, and he was a god in his toughest form. Then it is really just a toss up between Sonya and Johnny. It's really them two. I don't know where to really put them both, bro. But for me, I got Sonya over Johnny. I don't even know if that's fair to say. Cause they did get Sonya in part 1. I don't know if that's fair to say, because Sonya was out of there after the first mission, bro. But Johnny, well, Johnny got captured by Kano. He got shot. I don't know, bro. That's a tough one. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, what holds more of, like, I don't know, bro. Because I don't know, bro. That's a wild one. Because Johnny did get some hits in on Kano before Kano, like, ultimately got him. I don't know. Would it? I don't know. Should we throw Johnny over Sonya? Now that I'm thinking about it, because who did Sonya? But like, to play too much and lose more fights. I was about to say this, and this might be the one that pushes Sonya over the edge. While they did have that go on in MK11, if we take it back another step to MK10, Sonya saved Johnny's life with Quan Chi. She put hands on Quan Chi while Johnny had already been stabbed by Revenant Jax. In game, of course. So I feel like that might push Sonya over Johnny for me. Because she did save him. Without her, it was over. Johnny would have been a Revenant. And then at that point, this wouldn't even be a debate. So I'm gonna have to roll with Sonya. I'm gonna have to roll with Sonya over it. And hold on. I'm gonna give you another solid point to put Sonya over Johnny. I'm gonna give you another one, bro. No cap. Listen, we got points. We got points on this one. Bro, Sonya beat Kano hand-to-hand combat and had choked him out, bro. Johnny had to get her off. The same man that captured Johnny, she beat him straight hands, one-on-one. And took out his Revenant when she shot him. I think that's enough to put her over Johnny. I ain't gonna cap. Those are solid points, though. We gotta admit, those are solid points. Those are solid. I think that's enough to put Sonya over Johnny. Because she's done more. Like, she's done more stuff than Johnny, bro. And they both in the field, but I think she's the better hand thrower. Now, if they ever were to get into like a serious fight in Mortal Kombat, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who wins that. But as far as rankings and what has been done, I got Sonya over Johnny. Then after that, I don't know who I got. We got to throw Kano in there somewhere. We have to. We got to throw Kano in there somewhere. Because Kano, he didn't have really any power. Like, he was literally just straight hands. Oh, you know what? Bro, we missing one. We missing one. We missing one. We missing one. Well, nah, we can't be missing him. It depends. It depends. It depends. Are we including like any type of like, let's say a weapon that can be lethal, but it is used for hand throwing, not like a gun, but something that is used for strictly for like hand throwing. If we include that, I got one that we missed by far, and I don't know how I missed them. Wait, so those count? Those count? Bro, we missed him. We missed him. I don't know how we missed him. Like not even talking like weaponry. He used this just strictly for hand throwing. That type combat. Bro, I don't know how we missed him. I don't know how we did it. I'm thinking Shao Kahn, bro. Shao Kahn beat everybody. He broke the rules of Mortal Kombat, beat and imprisoned everybody. All he has is that hammer though. That's really it. And he really used that hammer for hand throwing. Like he can't shoot it, like he can't like none of that. He strictly used it in combat. And it don't even give him an advantage. That's the thing. Like somebody could dodge that. I was gonna throw Kotal in there too. But my only thing with Kotal is Kotal has powers, bro. And he do use them. Like he can turn himself into like a jaguar. He can do like all types of stuff and use that. I don't know what type of power Shao Kahn actually has besides having a hammer and just being good in combat. Like I really don't know. And if Kotal and Shao Kahn were to actually fight, I got Shao Kahn winning. Matter of fact, they did fight. And in that aftermath, if you seen Kotal's head roll down that little ramp, he had already, you know what I'm saying? He had already got the head off him. Like Shao Kahn would beat Kotal. A healthy Shao Kahn and a healthy Kotal. I got Shao Kahn. I'm gonna have to put Shao Kahn at my 6, bro. He in all honesty, he might gotta go up higher than that. Cause he's took out whole like, I don't know. His resume is like he got too much of a resume, bro. He might gotta be 3. He might gotta be 3. Cause think about it. If you put Johnny versus Shao Kahn, I think Shao Kahn is convincingly winning that. If you put Sonya versus Shao Kahn, I don't see her winning that. Matter of fact, we just tested this out. I had to use Shao Kahn in Aftermath verse some of them. Bro, nah. I got Shao Kahn at my 3, bro. I got Shao Kahn at my 3. It's official. I got Shao Kahn at my 3. Matter of fact, I'll be willing to even change it. I got Shao Kahn at my 2 because he beat Jax and imprisoned him, bro. I got Shao Kahn at my 2. Jax never got back versus Shao Kahn. I don't know how I missed him, bro. So now I gotta check the official list. But Liu Kang was supposed to beat him. He was supposed to. And Without a doubt, I got Liu Kang beating Shao Kahn. I got him winning. Is it gonna be a great fight? Yes, but I don't think he can do too much to stop Liu Kang, especially in Fire God state and with the crown. I don't think he can really do it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You said shower op, but as far as like real like hand throwers, bro, I got him rated second though, bro. He a op for sure though. I gotta say that. Yeah, op for sure. But I gotta rank him number 2, bro. I only got him ranked number 2 behind Liu Kang, bro. That's about it. Like Liu Kang's, I don't know. But nah, Liu Kang's resume and then Shao's resume. Cause Shao, I mean, it's not really many people we could put against him just straight hands and they win. In MK11. No. I'm talking like just overall. Nah. Like just overall though, I don't think there's many people we could put against him just straight hands and they win, bro. Kotal, a healthy Kotal versus healthy Shao Kahn. But they really did though. But my only thing is though, bro, like I don't, what powers do Shao Kahn have? But they really did though. They really did. Cause Kotal got like a few powers. I don't know how many Shao Kahn really got. The only thing I really see him do is have that hammer that he got. That's the only reason that I put him like above, like that is true. That really is true. They did, bro. They made it seem like he just had no chance in they fight, bro. They did him bad in the part 1 and in Aftermath. I just got finished playing Aftermath, bro. They did him dirty in Aftermath too. I ain't gonna lie. Like they did him dirty, bro. That's the only reason I had him at my like my second rank, like my top 2, I guess we could call it. That's the only reason. Only because of what they had it based off of, like story wise, bro. But help me with this one though. Cause for me, I got it. Number 1, I got Liu Kang. Number 2, I put Shao. I forgot all about him. Now 3 through 5 is where stuff get a little tricky. Going by power, I'm going off of just strictly like if if all these characters had no power and just straight hands, just straight hands. The only reason I put Shao, he has the hammer, but he can't shoot nobody with the hammer. Like he can't do nothing. Like he used the hammer for hand-to-hand combat. Like Kotal and his sword, I would have like the sword. Cool, the sword. He can't do nothing else besides use the sword for hand-to-hand. Like, and in that case, Kotal he up there for me. But my thing is, where we putting Jax? Sonya, Jax. Okay. Wait, like in that order? Oh, no order, no order. All right, bet. No order. I 100% agree with you. No order, 100%, 100%. Oh, I forgot about Kung Lao too. But okay, no order, 100%. I agree with you. That's a solid list. If I had to rank those, I got Liu Kang. I got Liu Kang at 1, bro. I'm not gonna lie. To me, I feel like once he got to like God status, that secured everything. He beat Kronika. Depending on what we pick, he beat Shang Tsung with the crown. I don't know if it's like I don't know who we could really like put over him. Yeah, depending. That is a like that's a huge like determinant for real. Kung Lao, I'm gonna say Kung Lao was one of my favorite like characters. He was my favorite character in MK11. He was my favorite character in MK11 for sure. Like that is like that's bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's bro. He got the hat too. Like nobody, I don't think, bro, that hat is crazy. And not to mention he could teleport too. Like bro can really do it all. And he got hands. Like he don't even need the hat or teleport. Like he got straight hands. He don't even need none of it. They just be doing them dirty. Is a master. That is true. Better than him in that yeah. My confusion with it is though, not even with Kung Lao or Liu Kang, bro. Mine is when we get to the Sonya, Jax, and Johnny. This is where I feel like it's a little bit of a toss up. I had Sonya, and I think we got the story to really prove it. But it's like, where do we put Jax? And then like Jax and Johnny. As far as like ranking wise, like ranking wise, I didn't know where to put them rank wise. Cause after I got Liu Kang, Shao, and then it was like, I don't know, bro. But Sonya, I chose Sonya for this simple reason, bro. If we even go back to MKX, she beat Jax. She saved Johnny's life by beating Quan Chi, all of that. So I had Sonya. But then after that, I really don't know. Bro, these rankings is, bro, it's tough because it's hard. It's hard. Cause I feel like somebody gonna get left out, bro. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. But nah, that's a tough one though. I ain't gonna lie. As far as the ranking go, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, we back. My fault, y'all. I had to go down for a second. But not a ranking though. I ain't gonna lie. Stuff start getting, man, it start being like a little toss up between a few people the further you go down. But between Sonya, Jax, Johnny, I got Sonya, I got Sonya, then Jax, then Johnny. So then let's see, Liu Kang, Shao Kahn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. If we did put Shao Kahn, I don't know where I would put Kodo though. That's the only thing. But nah, chat, hey, that will wrap it up, man, for day 183, y'all boys. Once again, man, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Yet another one, man. Super blessed. I have another one in the books, y'all boys, man. And I appreciate all the love and support, man. Listen, everybody who tapped into this stream, whether it was for 4 seconds, 4 minutes, or the whole 4 hours, man. Listen, I appreciate y'all, boys. No cap, bro. And appreciate everybody who been, you know what I'm saying, part of the journey, who been tapping in, bro, who been, you know what I'm saying, joining the fam. Also, don't forget, we back with another one. A little bit later on tonight. Cause yeah, it's morning time for me. We back with another one tonight, man. Gonna be a banger. Trust me, bro. Trust. And don't forget to join the fam, bro. We finna have a lot going on. Especially here in this time, you know what I'm saying, little time frame, bro. We finna get right with it, bro. So yeah, y'all make sure y'all don't miss, man. But I can't wait to see y'all for day 184, man. And as always, man, y'all boys stay safe, man. And God bless.